From Baltimore's Inner Harbor, we're live from M&T Bank Stadium. Tonight, we've got an entertaining one in store for you. It's the Detroit Lions and the Baltimore Ravens. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're underway from the bank. Fields this one at the 3. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard mark. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Play action now, Allen. It's intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked up by Fred Warner. And the Ravens will take over with the football just outside the 30.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10.
Throwing now on 1st down, it's Jackson. His first throw is an interception. Jesse Bates in to pick it off. And the Lions put together a wonderful return. Gets a back inside the 40 following the interception.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Play action now with Allen. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Roquan Smith with the pick. And the Ravens get it back after making their third first-half interception. Henry gets it here to start the drive. Shoves him off. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. It's a gain of 22. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
I can assure you of one thing. That carry just brought some extra work in the opening quarter. You couldn't script that run any better.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Going to the ground again on first. Gets it ahead, has about 5 yards. Brian Branch getting there for the tackle.
You know, Kay, one of the reasons it's so hard to run the ball in the NFL is to move grown men off their spot against their will. You get a run play like that, you've done your job. You've moved them against their will, and you've set yourself up for some later success.
This is Henry on second. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be third down.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got a tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Extra man in the secondary for the Lions on this third down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Got a man. This is Evans. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Give him 8 on that one. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Move the chains! Got to move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10. Give to Henry on the inside handoff. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. From the gun, Jackson. He's running with it. And this is going to get them all the way into the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
As much as you'd like to find a completion and get the ball out of your hands, when a play breaks down, you got to be able to make a play with your legs. His offense counts on his ability to evade pressure and occasionally make plays just like that.
And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
Kate, I got to believe he hearkened back to that earlier pick and thought the better of making another. Getting outside the pocket, he was either going to try to run for it, had nowhere to go, so he simply threw it away.
After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10. Lamar back to throw. Brought in. And he's brought down after a short gain.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 6.
Quite the drive they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play of it as they get set for third and 6. Now it's Jackson. The third down throw falls incomplete. Couldn't connect with Puka Nacua. So that brings up fourth down.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or two, and third downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hand, their coach wants to see them convert those.
A 26-yard attempt.
Whoops, knocks it through. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover.
I never saw a play script that ended with a field goal. It was always a touchdown that you wanted. But that's 3 points, and it's enough to give them the lead.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Here comes Williams on the return. He lost the football, and they steal it back on the return. And Baltimore finishes the return to the end zone. Touchdown! The Ravens stretch their early lead to 9. I think they would have happily just taken the turnover, Brock, but how about the wherewithal of the defender to take it back for the score?
Yeah, that is a scoop and score in the definition of a splash play defensively. You don't just rip possession away from the offense, kind of rip their heart out, too. You rip possession, you turn it into points, and now that beleaguered offense is going to have to get right back on the field.
Nice little energy on their sideline after that fumble return scored, and with plenty of energy, he'll send this one away. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Lions get ready to return to the field. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. So 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake, or typically one will follow.
First down on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 24-yard line.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Looking from the gun, it's Allen. Throw finds Jamar Chase. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
As a quarterback, when you throw that curl route, you know it's a tight window, Kate. But the minute that DB turns and can't react to the throw, you put it right on your receiver's numbers. He comes back and gets it and moves the sticks.
First and 10, here's Allen. Finds him over the middle. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
To Justin Jefferson. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 43-yard line.
They will not get another playoff. We're at the end of 1. It's a 10-0 ball game. Back to the bank in just a moment. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They have it on 2nd and short. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Oh no, they get him yet again. Picked off by Xavier McKinney. And the Ravens get it back after making their 3rd first-half interception.
Intercepted.
First and 10, here's Jackson. Throwing the out route complete. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on 2nd down. That playbook wide open.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Here's Henry. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
I bet you, Kate, if you went back and studied all these runs in the NFL over a course of a season that gained significant yardage, there are plays just like that one where you've got to break a tackle to go eat up those yards.
First down, and they go right back to it. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line. It's defense all over this one.
Davis. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 13-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Jackson to throw it. He'll set up the screen for Henry. And this one doesn't go far.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Third down here, need 8 on the play. Here he goes, third and long. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass. First time this game they've looked to him. So that brings up 4th and long.
Even the best of them can be hurried into a throw before they're ready, and that pressure just messed up all the timing, the rhythm, and the clock of the quarterback.
On 4th now, on comes Tyler Luke. Going to try this field goal for the Ravens. A very short kick here from the right hash. Luke knocks it through. And their special teams converts to get them something out of that possession.
Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm, and no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm and start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The offense headed out now for Detroit. And Brock, I know the goal is always points every drive, but I think just as big a goal, got to play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off a turnover with ease, but back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have a little trouble getting past that.
Intended target there was Sam Laporta. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Safe to say there's been an early disconnect between the planning phase and the execution phase for this offense. Might be time, Kate, really to get back to basics, to the calls that you just trust the most.
From the shotgun, it's Allen. Hits him on the out route. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. They gain 11 on that play, and the Lions have a 1st down.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. On 1st down, it's Gibbs. Escapes the defender. And this is going to take him up and across midfield there at the opposing 45. He gets 16 yards on that play. And that is good for Detroit 1st down.
To play running back in this league, well, you've got to have tremendous vision. We saw it twice. Once to find the lane upfield, and then to get to space and break off some extra yards.
Allen now on 1st down. Has him on the quick hitter. And they make the stop, I'm going to say, about the 37-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 37-yard line.
Looking for a pass on 2nd and short. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And he has them a 1st down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Pickup of 2 here. And the Lions have a 1st down.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is the completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers that time, running back in the flat. There's no question, Kate, that the big plays down the seam or with big tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
2nd down now, they need 7. To throw again, it's Allen. Screen here for Gibbs. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face 3rd down.
You know, Kate, it is so nice to have a running back that can catch it too, and a pass catcher that is so good in a select package of plays just like that through the air. That screen is devastating to a defense when you got a runner that can catch it like that.
Allen on 3rd and short. Pass is brought in by Laporta. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
I can't tell you how nice it is to have a big, trustworthy tight end in the passing game. Such great size to have, and it forces those defenses to find a way to try to match up when they can't.
Allen gonna throw again. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. And he's gonna be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8, second down.
Well, this is the type of game we've come to expect from him as a runner, toting the ball, but he's just as adept at turning the screen into the same kind of yardage, too.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Running it with David Montgomery. Good defensive stand here, and they push him away from the goal line. That's back to the 4. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Shotgun snap. They'll throw. It's caught. Chase has it. It's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st and goal, Detroit.
They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal. Gibbs will not score, and it's not going to get back to the line either. I think he lost close to 3 on that play.
Well, once we saw them on a collision course with one another, we know how inertia works. The bigger man, he wins.
Backed up to the 4-yard line now. It's 2nd and goal. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And he will score. It's a Detroit touchdown. The Lions get their first points of this game just before halftime. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. You always tell me, Brock, it is a whole different world here. Running routes, working in confined spaces, instead of having that whole field to spread out a defense.
Oh, spot on, Caden. Some players, that's the world they thrive in. Finding windows where windows shouldn't exist and then being ready for the throw to arrive. It happens so fast. Trusting your quarterback to make the right read and get it to you.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. From a couple of yards deep, this is going to come out. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Ravens offense to the field for the final drive of this first half. And let's see what they decide to do here. Almost no time remaining in the second. Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. This one left for Lamar. So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL on EA Sports. Brock and I will be back right after this. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Here comes the Baltimore offense to begin quarter number 3. Baltimore offense to the line now. 1st and 10. Third quarter starts with a run from Henry. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
I think we got to be careful, and I'll raise my hand of thinking that play was just a nothing burger. Because what can happen from that, Kate, is he put some nice toppings on it. A play-action pass, a shot that comes down the road from what looked like a very plain play.
Lamar off the play fake. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. Throw here, third down. He's going to loft one deep to the left. That's grabbed inside the 30. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
If only every completion could get that kind of result. That's good enough to knock a defense flat on its back.
So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. First down, here's Lamar. He's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Lamar throwing again. Optimism holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on third down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
Third and long for him here. And he let his man too much there, Brock. Incomplete. Fourth down coming up.
We see this all the time. The number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that fourth down, get to down coverage. Put your cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure, and let the cover guys go shut it down.
On fourth now, on comes Tyler Loop. Going to try this field goal for the Ravens. This will be a 45-yard look from the left hash. Loop knocks it through, and that'll make it a two-score game.
So many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
All set up. Here's Luke to kick it away. Here comes Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Lions offense returning to the field. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. All right, Lions just about ready. First and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
As a play caller, Kate, I would always be a little cautious of a first down drop. I like it better when that defense is anticipating pass, and they were only anticipating getting the backfield and making that running back feel the pain.
Run lost him a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Taken in by Chase, left side. He's going to be stopped right around the 37. He picks up 15 on the play. And that is good for Detroit first down. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you got to admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. We're in the double coverage yet again. But this guy's got what I call a high belief factor in himself.
Handoff running left. Here's Gibbs. It looks like we can call it about 4 yards in the end. That was Xavier McKinney that time with the tackle.
A gain of 4. It's now second and 6 at the 41-yard line.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's second and 6. Here's Allen. Has a man downfield. It's Laporta. And they do get get him down, but the damage is done. He just gets down inside the 35-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
One of the biggest keys when you get a tight end running the corner route is he's got to set his angle, Kate. Wide receivers are so nifty, so smooth. Speed's really the priority. For tight ends, it's really setting that angle, so creating that leverage so that QB knows exactly where he's going. That's a job well done right there.
And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. Give him 13 on that play. And the Lions have a first down.
Not met many receivers in my life that don't love the spotlight, but you got to earn your place there. The easy way to do it, catches just like that, going up into double coverage and making the play anyway.
Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, which brings up second down.
Read and react, read and react, read and react. Got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and you got to react as he begins to throw to get to a spot and knock it away.
Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Again, Allen to the air. Into the hands of Gibbs. And he's tackled for a short gain.
A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
Play number 8 of this drive, and it's 8 that they need here on third down. To the air on third and long. That one complete to St. Brown. And this drive is going to continue. He's taken down at the 2 on third down. And they've got themselves a first and goal.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Gibbs scores! Touchdown, Detroit! The Lions start the second half with some needed points. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown! Bates now for the point after. The point after splits the uprights. And the Lions cut the lead down to just 2.
16. Lions 14.
We're down to a 2-point difference as they send the kick away. Hill now to return it. He dodged the tackle. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Ravens trotting out their offense. And they were able to contribute 3 points to the lead their last time out. Another chance to build on that advantage here. Ravens to the line now. First and 10. The drive begins with Henry. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Tackle made back at the 20.
This is the end of the third quarter. It's Ravens ball as they try to keep that lead and close out a win. Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. Lamar now from the gun. Completed over the middle.
Well, that's a modest little drag route, but if you ever just need a safe, short gain on a throw, that's a go-to route to target.
This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out third and 12. From the gun, a run for Henry. Wow, not a chance at all as he is met at the line on this one. That's going to be fourth and very long.
Fair or unfair, I sit in a little bit of a judgment seat next to you up here, Cade, and I got to judge that one. That tells me that coach trusts his defense more than he does his offense in that situation.
Jordan Stout's headed out to punt it away on 4th. And no doubt he wants a good start for himself here in prime time. He's got this at the 27. And it ends up a good return for him, up past their own 40. The Detroit offense getting ready for its next drive. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Now Allen off the play action. To the right, hauled in by Jefferson. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and then creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete. Intended target there was Sam Laporta. So now they have 3rd and short.
I think everybody in the building was already thinking about the next play to run as they watched that short throw to the tight end. That's a gimme. You don't expect to see many of those dropped.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Looking to throw. That one's caught by Jefferson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 4 yards. And the Lions, 1st down. A gain of 4 yards. 1st down, Lions.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. A give left side for Gibbs. He finds a little room there before being hauled down, gain of 3.
Nick Bosa on the stop. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the Ravens' 41-yard line.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Allen. Dumped off to his running back. And he'll go out of bounds close to the 35-yard line.
You know, so often we hear of a pass and catch downfield taking timing and anticipation. Well, the screen is actually something that takes a lot of practice reps. There are so many moving parts, from the lineman to the running back to the timing with the quarterback. That's well done.
It's Montgomery on 3rd. He's got the 1st and more inside the 25. And he's going to get it down to the 18-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And that is good for a Detroit 1st down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great block in the spring of guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
Enough to Gibbs from the gun. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. No progress on 1st down, and that'll bring up 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10 at the 17-yard line.
It's Allen out of the pistol. Pass him on the quick hitter. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
That's another Detroit Lions 1st down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Now, they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket, but they're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go. Gibbs now from the gun. And it's barely anything on that run, and we've reached the 2-minute warning. They get 2 on the run, and that brings up 2nd and goal from the 4.
Guessing everybody in the huddle and on the sidelines sure want a little bit more from that run, but you didn't go backwards. Still in a great spot, and can't wait to see what they do here on 2nd and goal.
Here's another 4-out. And he will not be denied a second time. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions have taken the lead late. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Brock, we all use literally far too often these days and sometimes in the wrong context, but this guy has literally driven his team to a lead here. His second score puts him in front in this second half.
Yeah, and hopefully some of that determination, that want to, he showed on that run could seep over to his defenders who are right now buckling up with a newly acquired lead. That way the next time he takes the field, well, that lead will still be on the board.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Hill now to return it. Shoots away from one. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. They find themselves down here in the fourth after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. First and 10 from the 32. Back to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
Second and 10 now from the 32 after the incompletion. He'll look to throw it. He'll set up the screen for Henry. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6. Here he is to throw. Finds him over the middle. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up 4th down.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL. Everybody on the field's thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down?
He's got to his running back. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
In quite the time crunch here, Brock, but still 2 timeouts to burn. It's 1st down. Here he is to throw. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. They get there to take him down right around the 41. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Second and 3 now. Setting up to pass. Got this one down for Henry. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
That's a 31-yard line.
Time not on their side here as they get set for 1st down. No timeouts remaining either. Jackson yet again. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
And incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Jackson's going to throw again. Throwing deep here for the end zone. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Kirby Joseph picks it. And the Lions make the play that should win them this game. No timeouts remaining here, partner, so they can just run out this clock.
At their own 21-yard line.
And this is a designed run for Allen. So the Lions get the win on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths, because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
All of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now and that they felt at every major turn throughout the second half. There's just something about a close game, the intensity that's there in every moment that you love to experience as a player, and that you hope in all these moments you can execute so you're the one celebrating and riding that wave of emotion.
So for my partner Brock Huard and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions as we say so long from Baltimore. Welcome to downtown Detroit and welcome inside Ford Field. Tonight, a fun one on tap for us. It's the Baltimore Ravens and the Detroit Lions. Tyler Loop is out and about ready to send this one away. And we're off in Detroit. Here comes Williams on the return. Escapes the defender. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. And our first play of the game is going to net them a single yard.
Now this defense is in the driver's seat, Kate. Right? When you make a stop like that on 1st down, now it's your discretion of just how aggressive you want to be following that play up.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Short pass brought in. And he'll give it out to the 34 before he's tracked down.
Kate, one thing I learned from the late, great Mike Leach is, yeah, the system was called air raid, but it wasn't just attacking downfield. His philosophy, and it played out right there, is you have to attack every inch of the field, both vertically and horizontally, without routes or in routes just like that.
Allen on 3rd and short. Called in. Again, it's Bowers. They got the football, but not the first. That stopped just shy of the marker. 4th down.
Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line, you feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
All right, here's one of our game's first big risks. The offense lining up to go for it on their own side. Fourth down, here's Allen. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
5-yard gain on the play.
As a quarterback, you just know in that situation when you go for it on fourth down, it may mean sometimes thrown into double coverage. But if you're going to go for it, at least give your guy a shot to make a play. And against really long odds, he came up with a big-time catch.
First down throw for Allen. Downfield, this finds St. Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
15 yards.
A gain of 15 there. And the Lions have a first down.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Straight ahead with Gibbs. Still has some space inside the 35. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown.
I think there's certainly more where that run comes from. And with 3 quarters left, they're going to have a tough time. This defense is containing them. Want to know why they time those 40-yard dashes at the combine? For plays like that. A home run hitter in his makeup, and he just delivered.
That one right down the middle. And the Lions will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. This return starts at the 5. Herbert's team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Baltimore offense to the line now. First and 10. Jackson looking to throw right away. Completed over the middle. And this one does not go far.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the 27-yard line.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. That's complete. Naku on the left side. And he's going to go out with a pickup of 3. So chipping away a few here ahead of this third down.
Brings up third down.
Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, he's going to run for it. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
I can promise you, that was the goal from the moment he took off. He kept his eyes locked on the chains. It's almost like he had a spidey sense. He knew exactly where to get in order to move the sticks and get that critical first down.
They go play fake with Jackson. Throw finds Jamar Chase. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line.
16 more
That's
yards.
16 on the pickup. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
And down he goes. The Lions rush gets home. Big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
And look at that. All that effort and success from the previous play, it is gone. Credit to this defense who snapped and cleared. That's part of this game. You got to snap and clear. Give up a big play, come back and make a big one for yourself. And they do, getting home at that sack.
Lamar now from the gun. Middle of the field, and he's got Chase. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Here's Derrick Henry getting it on the ground. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. And they can go ahead and stay in that huddle. We're at the end of the first quarter. 7-0 is our score. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Welcome back. Second quarter about to start. Ravens with a chance for at least 3, maybe 6. Finds the in route complete. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league. You're fighting through guys as you go, and all the while you know you can take a lick at any time.
Coming to the line for their 9th play of the drive. This is 3rd and 3. Flag down. This could be a free opportunity for the offense. And he's across for the touchdown. And that flag is not going to stop this celebration. They know that's an offsides call. Now they got to the end zone with that free play partner, so they will, of course, decline the offsides and take those points.
Hey, Kate, that play, I don't think it started out as a touchdown run. I think he was thinking first down, but all of a sudden, a little bit of space opened up, those afterburners kicked in, and he made himself and his team a phenomenal play.
That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens start off well to tie things 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here comes Williams on the return. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So the Lions headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3 and out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Throwing now on first down, Allen. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
2nd and 3 now. Off the gut they go with Gibbs. And that short gain is enough for set it down.
I don't know, kid. I didn't think he had it. That back did. He knew exactly where he had to get for the first down. Pops up right away and signals first down.
10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Allen setting up play action. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And this is going to go as a gain of about 3 before he's met and escorted out.
Out of bounds at the 43-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
2nd and 6 coming up here. Working from the gun, it's Allen. And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far. Well, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. 3rd and long, they're going to throw. It's complete. This is Bowers. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. He picks up 15 on the play. And that is good for Detroit first down.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here's a give to Gibbs. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Going to be second down.
New set of downs is not off to a real good start here, Kate. And I know every yard counts in this league, but that lone yard, it's not going to really change what they're thinking about doing here on second down.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Play action now with Allen. Brought in left side by Jefferson. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
A gain of a yard brings up 3rd and 7.
Allen on 3rd down. It's on target to Williams. And they're going to bring him down just as we've come up to the 2-minute warning. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
First down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So first and 10 now from the 30. A give to Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get this rolling to about the 28. Last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Pat Surtain, hauling him to the ground.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
Results.
You know, that's an example right there where you just simply got to be on the same page with each other and get both ends of the play right to execute. They want that one back.
On 4th down, the Lions going to try to put 3 on the board here with Jake Bates. It's 45 yards he'll try to connect from. Bates' kick is up and good. Hold on, though. There's a flag down here. Although, if this is on the defense, Brock, they're probably just going to decline it and keep that make. A fortunate break for them as they get a gift with roughing the kicker. Their offense heading back out to keep things going. You hate to see this on 4th down for that defense, roughing the kicker. Now they've got a first inside the red zone. In the red zone now. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Now the Lions calling a timeout. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
2nd and 6 at the 10-yard line.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Now Gibbs. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
A gain of 9
Detroit
yards.
calls timeout. It's 2nd.
That's another.
And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First down. First down and goal to go.
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal. Pressure coming. It's Allen. And he's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take the lead just before halftime. Brock Bowers, the touchdown. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
That one right down the middle. And the Lions break that tie and now lead by 7. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the second time. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. They'll begin this drive with barely over 25 seconds left. First down, here's Lamar. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
37-yard line.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. From the gun, Jackson. He's going to tuck it and run. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Football's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Looking to throw. Jackson. Hits him on the out route. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 46-yard line.
Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4. Tight end going in motion here. Jackson throwing here. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. This will not connect. Not enough leg and too far left as well. And the deficit stays at 7.
Hey, listen, I know kickers are arguably better today than they've ever been in the history of football. But anything from 60-plus is still awfully ambitious. And that time, it didn't pan out.
All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. One final shot before the half. Throwing for the end zone. And that one's behind him. That's incomplete. So we're through 2 quarters now. Still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Starting from the 5. He dodged the tackle. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Raven offense headed out for this first series of the second half. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
On first down, Jackson. To the right side and reeled in by Chase. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
A gain of 4. It's now 6 at the 30-yard line.
Second and 6 coming up here. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Right back to Chase. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Quarterback never stared down the receiver, but he kept his eyes downfield until he found that open window as that crossing route finds and beats zone coverage.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Now Jackson off the play action. Connects on the crosser. And they're approaching midfield with that gain of 6. He's up to the 46.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz, so he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
And again, it's Jackson. He takes it himself. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
As quarterback, Kate, you got to hope that those crumbs don't just lead to the cookie in the passing game. A short scramble like that may open up a bigger one down the road.
Lions in the nickel. This is 3rd down. Putting the tight end in motion. 3rd and 2. Here's Jackson. Got a man. That's Nakua. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
A gain of 4 yards. And a Baltimore 1st down. A 4-yard pickup on the play. 1st down, Ravens.
Play action. Here's Jackson. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't connect with Puka Nakua. So it's 2nd down coming up.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Throwing again is Lamar. Still has some space inside the 35. And they're on him quickly there after that catch. So the game's going to be to the 34-yard line.
It's a gain of 14
It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But of course we know, it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
The left side cut by Andrews. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25.
You put up the Combine times of tight ends running the 40-yard dash, and they certainly don't run as fast as the safeties or the corners in this league. But when you get them going in the right direction and you get them dragging across the field like that, well, they can still do their damage.
Turning to Henry on 3rd. And he gets this forward to the 19. 7 yards on that pickup. And that's going to be a Baltimore 1st.
You love a huddle? Kate, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
Working inside the red zone. Brought in close to the 8. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
That's another Baltimore 1st down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Lamar now from the gun. Has it in close. That play is brought to a halt, they're going to say, at the 5-yard line.
A gain of 3. Brings up second and goal at the 5-yard line.
Well, the defense is really buckled down. That was a scoreless third quarter for us. It's the Ravens' ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Another chance at it on second and goal, still from the 5. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens now trail by just a point in the 4th. Mark Andrews with the touchdown. Well, good luck stopping the big fella that close to the goal line, Brock. I've always thought that the distance right there is just made for tight ends to score touchdowns.
Yeah, and it's not just a sport that you also love to cover in basketball. It's all about matchups. You get near the red zone and into the end zone, matchups become critical. And when you got a dude like this that's a mismatch maker, you feed him.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here comes Williams on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now the Lions offense gets ready to return to the field. They're headed out there after just watching their lead disappear, but going off of that, an opportunity does exist now for an immediate answer.
And I'm going to say the quiet thing out loud here, Kate. There is a part of this offensive group that just loves this opportunity. They get the chance right now to answer, and not just that, but possibly come up with a game-winning drive.
Keeps away from one. Up to the races, middle of the field. At the 20. He will go. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take a fourth-quarter lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown.
Kate, you saw me chuckling. You know I love celebrating that run, but you know what I really love? I really love watching those linemen. And they just get to celebrate. They love an explosive play like that. Doesn't mean a long extended drive, just a whole bunch of celebration.
That one splits the uprights. And the Lions break that tie and now lead by 7. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Hill now to return it. Escapes a defender. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. You see the Ravens making their way out now. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Now it's Jackson. Completed over the middle. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
Complete to Mark Andrews. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 32-yard line.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Jackson to throw it. That's incomplete on 2nd down.
That just goes to show you can't take any completion for granted, even on some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Now it's Lamar. This finds its target. That's Hill. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. That play good for 17 and a first down.
And the Baltimore first down. First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
They go play fake with Jackson. Keeps on moving into the red zone. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens now trail by just a point in the fourth. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown.
Those front office personnel people love to pair speedy wide receivers and ask their coaches to do just that. Put some play action in there. Let him go run, because with his speed, that route is a winner, chicken dinner.
That one right down the middle. And the Ravens tie this game at 21. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here comes Williams on the return. Showing a little burst so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Lions get ready to return to the field. And they'd love a repeat of their last drive, wouldn't they? Their first play was their only play as they ran it in for 6. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. Dumped off to his running back. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
1-yard gain brings up second and 9 at the 43-yard line.
They'll come to the line here, second and 9. Working from the gun, it's Allen. Has him on the quick hitter. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And the Lions have a first down.
For a Lions first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Take him.
It's a designated keeper for Allen. Still has some space inside the 35. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
Not that he needed to, but he'll always try and remind people that he's a threat running it, in addition to slinging it all over the field.
They've got 3 timeouts and the 2-minute warning left for them. We've got first and 10. They'll go right side with Gibbs. He dodges the tackle. He picks up 5 on that first down run. Brings up second down. They get 6, and we've reached the 2-minute warning.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and 4 at the 24-yard line.
This is Gibbs on second down. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Give him 5 on the play. And that is good for a Detroit first down.
Well, looky here. You don't even have to worry now about a third down call as that run moves the sticks. Now that call you had ready, though, you can recycle it. Save it for later for that next third down coming.
Going to the ground again on first. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts.
A gain of 2.
As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
At the 17-yard line.
Back to throw. Screen here for Gibbs. He's going to take this in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions jump in front late. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. His third total score of this game. Well, Brock, I think you and I both saw that one coming together from up here, and it became clear pretty quickly that if they got things going, that one could go the distance.
Yeah, the 6 points earned on any screen pass touchdown. I give half a point to the sell job of the quarterback, half a point to the effort of the running back, with 5 of those points to the big guys in front of them. They're the most important ones out there on that play, and in the best of times, they clear lane for a touchdown just like that one.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Hill now to return it. A pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Now Baltimore returning its offense to the field of play. And they're taking the field knowing that they need a touchdown here, Brock. More pressure on them now than they've had any drive so far this game.
Well, our colleague, Charles Davis, has a line for a spot just like this. Pressure, it can burst pipes, but can also create diamonds. Let's see what the outcome of this pressure is going to be.
They look to throw it. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Could connect with Puka Nacua. So second down coming up. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Bronk. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete.
And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it stops.
Tyreek Hill. It's a gain of 4, and it's third down.
6 yards to go here. It's third down. To throw. Has his man. It's caught by Andrews. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
To the line for a new set of downs. Only a lone timeout at their disposal. Here he is to throw. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Working across the middle, Brock. It is tough for anybody to make plays through all that mess, even when you're the biggest and baddest pass catcher on the roster.
But as a tight end, you're going to be disappointed because that's what you're paid to do. It's one thing for those undersized receivers you talk about. It's another one for these big tight ends. You are paid to make that catch through contact, and he couldn't do it.
Complete Derrick Henry. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up third and 6.
Third and 6 for them to figure out now. Before going down.
It's a gain of 11.
Timeout taken by the Ravens. That is their final one.
First down.
And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
42-yard line.
A modest amount of time left, Brock, but crucially no timeouts for him. It's first down. Setting up to pass. Just keeps connecting to Chase. No yak this time. They got on him quickly, down at the 32-yard line. And gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Man in motion here. On first and 10, it's Jackson. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be second down.
Boy, offenses that connect in this intermediate zone are so effective. Getting the completion in that area, it not just sparks your offense, but it just turns that aggressive meter way up. They just couldn't quite find the connection.
One final shot here. Need this to force overtime. Deflected! Oh, they couldn't bring it off the tip till, though. They had the chance they wanted, Brock, but no, that's how this one's gonna end. So in Motor City, it's a home win for the Lions. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory. So for Brock Huard, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been the NFL on EA Sports. It's a win for the Lions, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
The seating capacity is 65,000 at Ford Field, and we are right around that number today. A good crowd on hand and seemingly ready to go in the Motor City. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Philadelphia Eagles taking on the Detroit Lions. And able to get this out to the 25.
At their own 25-yard line.
Jackson, first play, going to throw. This short throw caught by Goddard. The game's first play produces 6 yards. Brings up second down. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
14 yards there and an Eagle first down. Good job there. Pretty simple. The hole was created. Runner just darted right through.
Yeah, that's kind of play teams are looking for to have some success early in a ball game. And if you're an offensive play caller, you mark that run down. Make sure you keep coming back to it throughout the game until they stop it.
Quick strike out wide by Jackson. They'll give him 4 yards there, and it'll be second down.
4 yards on the pickup. Second and 6 at their 49-yard line.
Barkley, inside handoff. And they nearly sprung him that time as he takes this all the way down to the 37.
It's a gain of
14 yards there and an Eagle first down. 2 carries for him now in the opening drive, both for good yardage.
And based on film study, they thought that there was a chance to spring him more than once for some pretty good yardage in this game.
They keep it with Barkley on first down. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And he'll be out of bounds, able to get it down to the 25 there.
It's a gain of 8.
And they just keep marching right along. First down on a pickup of 8 there. We got to like what you're seeing from this offense here on the first drive. A nice, sustained series to begin the game that will continue after picking up another first there.
Would you say the word methodical comes to mind? I love the execution.
Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. It's Brian Branch with it. And the Lions are going to take over once again at their own 25-yard line. Drive starts with a run from Gibbs. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
He's tackled at the 29.
The defense thought they had that play covered, but it still got driven backward by those blockers. Those types of plays are a key part of any team's offensive game plan. It all starts up front in the trenches.
2nd and 6, just inside the 30. Here's Allen to throw it. That's caught. It's Sam Laporta. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
A gain of 9
The
yards.
first drive here and the first time that we've called a big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going, now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers are getting involved as this game goes on.
A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. Only able to gain a couple there, and that'll make it 2nd down.
They gave up the completion there, but this is what zone defenses count on. Catching the ball and not much run after the catch.
Here's a 2nd and 8. On play action, Allen. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. Well, that's not just his first, not his second, already his 3rd completion here on the opening drive. And I think it's safe to say that getting him the ball in this game, one of their top priorities.
And the top priority for the defense has got to be finding ways to cover him. And I don't think you can have one basic coverage to get it done. You have to throw a number of coverages at him, make him think as he's running downfield, and hope you can create a little bit of havoc.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. Now this time, Allen will throw. Complete. Jefferson the target. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
At the 46-yard line.
But yet another completion here on this opening drive, and he's now perfect 4 of 4 to start. Pretty solid execution here.
And how about how everyone's handled their nerves? Because you know what it's like to start a ball game. You're so amped up and ready to go, and sometimes the execution isn't there. They've been flawless so far. Well drilled, well prepared, and excited to start this game.
A gain of 6.
No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football, as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Now back to the ground. Here's Gibbs. And a pretty good run there as he gets 7 down to the 33.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Now a 2nd and 2. They'll go again with Gibbs. And he'll work it inside the 30 to the 29-yard line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a 1st down.
Well, we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
And he'll get what he can up the middle, 3 yards. That'll bring up 2nd down.
Well, there's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
Straight ahead with Gibbs here. And he's going to take this close to the first down marker as he stopped at the Eagles' 20-yard line. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game with averages of 5 or 6 yards per touch, you'll take that every single time.
Allen now on the sneak. And he is going to have the Lions first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. And now they'll throw with Allen. And a dangerous throw there, incomplete. He threw that into coverage. It was nearly intercepted.
It's 2nd down.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Now Allen. That's to the tight end, Laporta. And the Lions are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
They've looked his way quite a bit, and in my estimation, as well they should.
Well, that's now 5 catches in this first half alone.
And he picks up another 1st down. He's been an important part of their offense here early.
1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. They'll run with Gibbs. And he's going to press this one forward as they stop him right around the line. That's a gain of 7, and we'll leave them with 2nd and goal coming up.
That's a great run right there on 1st down. Didn't quite get into the end zone, but now you've set yourself up for at least 2, maybe 3 more shots from close range.
Gibbs again. And once again, he's going to be pushed backwards. This time back to the 3. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a 3rd down.
It's now 3rd and goal.
Allen now on 3rd and goal. Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
And no hesitation about this decision here. Confidently, they're going to go for this. 4th and goal from the 3. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. Justin Jefferson, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Lions take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Big 4th down conversion for the score and the defense. That is a tough pill to swallow.
Big time for them. How about them just deciding to go for it on 4th down? And, okay, forget the field goal, because that looked like an easy 3 points. Yeah, you might have had a defensive breakdown in there, but they pressed the issue and found a way to get it into the end zone. Give them big credit for that.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So back onto the field here come the Eagles for their 2nd drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
This team is not going to make it easy for you. They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that play. It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
2nd and 10. Now it's Jackson. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they didn't completions on first and second down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
From the gun on third down, Jackson. He'll try and do this himself. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 23 yards on the tuck and run.
That's good.
Well, he and his offense was staring down what was likely a 3-and-out. Zero fear from his side, though. Never doubted for a second they pick up the first. He's ready to pull the trigger on a keeper the moment it revealed itself.
Now it's Jackson. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down.
Basically, you're not going to outwork two guys very often.
Double coverage. I thought he was going to go somewhere else with the football. I get it. That's a stud wide receiver. You want to try to get him the football.
Yeah, sometimes you rely on him a bit too much. You forget the other options that are out there.
Here's Jackson. This one goes out wide for Barkley. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves them with 3rd and 9 looming.
Third down and 9.
They'll send the tight end in motion. Jackson. And we'll find the open man. That's complete. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. And Jackson throwing once more. And it's incomplete. Boy, he doesn't drop many like that one. Second down. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Now Jackson. Open man has got it, the tight end. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. Jackson will throw again. And he is caught. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Puka Nacua, a 24-yard touchdown. And the Eagles are on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Good bounce-back drive right there through the pick on drive number 1. Drive number 2 leads them right down the field into the end zone.
Agree totally. Excellent bounce-back, tremendous poise, confidence never lost, and obviously he transmitted that to his teammates as well. What a really nice drive.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. And the Lions going to go back on offense one final time in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
They'll indeed try to run it out as they start on the ground. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. 41 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurtling through them.
And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds.
Even in today's NFL, when we think of the tight end position now as really a glorified wide receiver, we're still asking a lot of those guys. They have to block as well, and every now and then, they don't come down with the football.
Now a 2nd and 10. And they'll bring the big tight end across the formation left. Another short pass here taken in by Laporta. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Allen going to throw. A short pass here taken in by Laporta. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. And you see the clock almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the second quarter. A final shot before half for Allen. He's going to throw one up for the end zone. And incomplete on the deep ball. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Set and ready to go for the second half. 1 touchdown apiece. 7-7 our score. And he'll be stopped up at the 25. The Lions offense now with a football first here to begin quarter number 3. It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic. No need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
And he will step out of bounds here inside the 30. A big play there for Detroit.
It's a
48 yards.
And the offense is saying to itself right now, if only they were all this easy, because he was wide open. And once he made the catch, plenty of room to work his way downfield. That was a breakdown on the defensive side of the ball, one that they want to fix immediately.
Firing quickly is Allen. That's complete. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3 at the Eagles' 20-yard line.
From the 20, here's 2nd and 3. Gibbs straight ahead. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
We don't talk about it very often, but sometimes there's a dip in intensity when you start the second half, which can manifest itself in some sloppy tackling. And how about right there? He ran right through that weak tackle attempt.
Going back to Gibbs on first down. And he'll get about 4 there as he takes you from the 10 down to the 6.
The tackle made.
Consecutive positive runs for him on the last 2 snaps. He certainly appears to be trying to put the offense on his back and just move them down the field when his number is called. The way he's running it, I'd keep going back to him.
Now 2nd and 5. Snap will come from the 6. Another run for Gibbs here. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Jahmyr Gibbs, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Lions have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Extra point attempt to come here. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score Lions 14, Eagles 7.
The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. And the tackle going to be made right there at the 25-yard line. So here are the Eagles now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. Well, Charles, you and I said at intermission, feels like we're set up for a good second half. Well, the other side scored. Now it's up to them to answer. How do they respond here with their first drive of the second half?
Well, bottom line is they just saw the ball go in the end zone against their defense, and they saw what good offense looks like. They believe they've got a good offense as well. From the best players you've got to the top performers you have, and try to move that ball down the field for an answering score. I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
A handoff, Barkley running left. And he's going to be dropped following a pickup of 7 past the 30 to the 32.
Well, this play sequence was really kind of called in reverse. Incomplete pass on 1st and 10. Nice run on 2nd and 10 when probably everyone was expecting him to throw the football. Now, if you're the defense, what are they going to do on 3rd down? You're a little off balance.
Jackson now. Over the middle, complete. That's Brown. And he's going to have an Eagles first down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3.
So how would you describe that one, partner? Workmanlike right there, getting that first down, blue-collar type football?
Yeah, only needed 3, got 4, just enough. I like workmanlike.
I think it's pretty cool myself. Everything doesn't have to be high glamour in this game.
A first down carry for Barkley. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Gets this to Saquon Barkley out of the backfield. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line. Saquon Barkley.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it could turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
Jackson. Pass complete there in the Kura. And he's going to have an Eagles first down as he'll be marked down a yard or 2 past the marker following a gain of 6.
And that one was a lot of fun right there because that was the game within the game. 3rd and short, blitz was on. What's the key for the quarterback? Get out of your hands in a hurry. And that was a quick little completion. Got the job done for a first down.
They go back to the ground now with Barkley. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. That burst good for 20 and a first down.
Good, strong, explosive run that started inside, which means you've got to control those defensive linemen, the defensive tackles, the nose guards. Those guys have to be controlled. How about the offensive line, the job they just did?
Yeah, key that A-gap usually on those runs, right?
That's where it all starts because everyone wants to kind of control that area. It disrupts things from the defensive side and the offensive side. As we just saw, it opens up possibilities.
A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
It's 2nd and 8 at the 28-yard line.
2nd down, 8 to go from the 28. Jackson from the shotgun. Wide open receiver complete. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 13-yard line. 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now at Ford Field. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the 4th quarter. Up the middle with Barkley. Shelling through the defense. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Saquon Barkley. A 13-yard touchdown run. And the Eagles are an extra point away from tying this game here in the 4th. Elliott on for the extra point. And no sweat. He puts it through, and we are tied here in the 4th. So this one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. Detroit's offense ready to take over. They no longer have the lead after that last touchdown. All tied up in the 4th quarter. And a chance for this offense to mount a potential game-winning drive right here. Looking to put a drive together. Now a quick throw into the hands of Jefferson. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 26-yard line.
The last play got just a yard. Here's 2nd and 9 from the 26. Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. And that's hauled in by St. Brown over the middle. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. First down, Detroit. 16 yards on the pickup.
And partner, in a tie game in the 4th quarter, you and I both know in the NFL, that's when you lean on your stars. And he came through with a nice catch right there.
On play action, Allen. A little short pass here taken in by Laporta. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space. And it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And he's going to be brought down to about the 33-yard line. 69 yards rushing for him now in the ball game.
That's the kind of run that gets everyone excited on offense. And, you know, oftentimes the guys who carry the ball are the ones in the huddle doing the chirping. Right now, I think it's the offensive line telling them, run it again. We are right there about to break a big one.
Second down, and they go back to Gibbs. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down.
I know they've got to be careful not to go to the well too often, but it's a fine line, isn't it? Because sometimes, if you've got success, you want to just keep pounding away.
But no success there. They rallied quickly on the defensive end. Here's Allen. In the middle of the field to Jefferson. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to break our 4th quarter tie. Bates' kick is good. And they take a 17-14 lead. So he waited on the sideline for his first chance in the ball game, and it didn't come until the fourth quarter, but he connects there. A big one to give him the lead.
Boy, you talk about coming in cold. I don't care how many times you kick it into a net. You're not really ready when you go out there and all that beef is coming at you trying to block the kick. Big spot, and he delivers.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. So Lamar Jackson in the offense. Down 17-14. A little under 2.5 to go. They'll have 2 timeouts and, of course, also the 2-minute warning as they go to work on first down. Throwing is Jackson. Fires the quick slant. A.J. Brown's got it. And he gets this to the 35. Good for a gain of 5.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, he often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for second down, staying ahead of schedule. Throwing left sideline there, but it's incomplete. The sound reverberating here in the dome. This is third down. Here's Jackson. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have an Eagles first down, although it doesn't appear to be by much. He needed 4, and he got 4 on third down. What a big tackle there defensively.
One of the most difficult things for a defender to do, and think about the speed that he brought down. If he gets away, he's likely gone.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. Pushing his way through. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40.
That's exactly what they were looking for. If they get another gain like that, they'll be right there in field goal range.
And the tension building.
A gain of 19 yards. And an Eagle first down.
Plenty of time and 2 timeouts still at their disposal. First and 10 here. Jackson going to keep it. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here.
And what a big play, because now you're guaranteed at least a shot at extending this one. He had the 40-yard line picked out as his bare minimum to give them some kind of a game-tying attempt, and he got there. Excellent determination on that scramble, and it might just help them snatch away a victory.
Jackson going to keep it. And he's down into the red zone at the 16 after a gain of 16. First and 10. Now the Eagles will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining.
16-yard line.
Here's first and 10. Now Jackson. They'll set up the screen to Barkley. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout. And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. They'll come up now on second down. Here's a give to Barkley. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth.
Wow. Wow.
Touchdown, Eagles.
CD, that was an all-or-nothing drive to win this football game, and they rose to the occasion to take the lead here in the waning moments.
And how about how they got it done? No timeouts left. They take it downfield, execute perfectly, and get it done. Now they don't leave their opponent with a heck of a lot of time on the clock.
Elliott good on the extra point, and that will make this a 4-point game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. Now it's the Lions' turn, trailing by 4, 20 seconds to go. They need a touchdown. A field goal is worthless now as they come up on 1st and 10. Allen. And that one nearly intercepted. That would have sealed it. Instead, it'll be 2nd down.
At the 24-yard line.
Probably time for 2 more shots, and ideally, they'd like to get to midfield or so they have a chance at a Hail Mary on the final play.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Throwing, Allen. Completes this to Jefferson. Lions will use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop him with 13 seconds left to play.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Two timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Now Allen. And this one right back into the hands of Jefferson. And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining.
More yards. That's another Detroit Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Allen. That'll be caught by Hill. And now with 6 seconds remaining, they're going to burn their final timeout.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 31-yard line.
Here comes 2nd down. One final shot. They'll look to throw. And this is incomplete. So no miracles here on the final play. And this ball game is over. Well, Charles, a pretty exhilarating finish to the end of this ball game. At the end, the Hail Mary prayers, though, they went unanswered. Could have won it, but couldn't get it done.
Almost felt schoolyard or playground, didn't it? You remember when you called that play? Everybody just go long and try and find someone open. They gave it a shot, but unable to successfully complete it.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say good night from Detroit. With Chesapeake Bay gleaming in the distance, we are inside M&T Bank Stadium near the Inner Harbor in Baltimore, Maryland. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Oh, heck of a move. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. They'll run for the first time with the speedster, Jahmyr Gibbs. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. They'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at second down.
Well, partner, I don't think it's any secret that any running back wants to be able to see a hole open so that he can gallop through it. But in this case, he had to slow down. There was really no hole there, and he took a big hit in order to get that 1 yard.
Open man is Chase, complete. 15 yards for the Lions there on a first down.
And the Lions first down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
And off to Gibbs, headed right here. And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. 15 yards last play and 15 yards here this go-around.
A good run there off right tackle in an old-school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009-2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
He's got right on the short throw. 2 yards on the pickup there. And it'll be second down.
It's vitally important to wrap him up immediately because if you let that big guy get a head of steam up, boy, then you've got real trouble trying to get him down.
But they're able to hold him to a short gain on first down. Out of the gun, they'll give to Gibbs. Flashed the stick skills, but didn't get a ton from it. Stopped short of the 35. Give him 3 on the run there. Now they're looking at a 3rd and about 5. The completion on first didn't get much, and now the run on second doesn't get a whole lot either.
Well, if you're a good play caller, you've already looked ahead and anticipated this type of situation. Already down on his play sheet, trying to dial up a big 3rd down play.
Throwing far off the tackle, and that effort gives him the first before he's brought down. Call it a gain of 7, and it gets him a new set of downs.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and put the defense back on its heels.
They will run for the first time with David Montgomery. And he pushes through a would-be tackler to get about 3 yards, second down.
On any running play that's called, they're always hoping that it's going to break big and go the distance. But when you get a nice gain like that, you're able to do so many things anyway. You can come back and run essentially the same play again, continue to move the ball on the ground, or you can decide to throw the ball now because usually you have the defense back on its heels.
And he stopped immediately there. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6.
And that run was memorable for only one reason. There was absolutely no place to run with the football. No gaps, no creases, no gain.
Play number 9 now on this pretty long opening drive. But this is 3rd down. To the air, Allen. And that is incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
On 4th down, on is Jake Bates for the Lions field goal. From the left hash mark, this a 43-yard attempt. Bates' kick is good. And the Lions are going to take a 3-0 lead. Even though they didn't find the end zone, they have to be pretty pleased with how they moved the ball on the ground because we know that that was one of their big goals in this game.
And that really goes through the entire offense because when you're running the ball effectively, just about everyone's involved. It's not just the guy carrying the football. It's everyone blocking for him, both inside and on the perimeter.
The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The Ravens ready to take over.
At their own 26-yard line.
Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 26. Now a first carry for Derrick Henry. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. They'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Two things to watch. First, his strength and being able to break out that initial contact. But at his size, once you slow his momentum, it's hard for him to get it started again and end up tackling him behind the line of scrimmage.
Now it's Jackson. That one caught by Tyreek Hill. So the pitch and catch good for 11. And that's going to make it 3rd down and less than a yard. Jackson's going to try the sneak. And he will have the Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
That's good for a Baltimore first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. This time Jackson will throw it. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
And this should be the final play before the quarter ends. From the gun, it's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like, right at the 40. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession. Here comes 3rd down and 7. As they've got it as we resume action. Now it's Jackson. That is caught. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 44-yard line. 16 yards on that one and a Raven first.
To win any route, you've got to break down the defender, and that's exactly what happened here on this really nicely executed curl route.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line. Inside handoff. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
And after that type of a run, there's some talking going on down on the field, but it's not trash talking. The guy who just carried the ball, he's going back and telling his offensive line, great job, keep it up. And we'll break that one soon.
Here's Jackson. That's caught. Puka Nacua. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 23. A solid gain of 15 yards and the sticks move.
1st and 10.
Seems as if the passing attack's starting to heat up a little bit here in the second quarter.
You can sense and you can see the momentum, because now they're reading their patterns downfield, they're understanding the coverages, and they're finding the open holes in the defense.
Able to locate Andrews here on the out route. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it's 2nd down.
And there's a completion to the tight end, and look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. And that's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
And he'll only get a yard to bring up 3rd and 1.
A 2-yard pickup.
Watching that play unfold and watching him complete it brought back memories of doing all those pursuit drills to make sure you don't over-pursue and let a guy get a cutback lane on you. He did that very well.
You praised him on tape yesterday for the angles that he takes to the ball. Took a great angle right there. And he will have a Ravens first down. At least it would appear that way. He didn't get it by much, but yes, they do get the conversion on 3rd and 1.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Henry up the middle. And they the corral just a couple yards shy of the end zone. It's a 10-yard gain there to set him up first and goal. Oftentimes, broken tackles are his specialties. And put another one on his tally there.
Yeah, no doubt about it. One-on-one, not likely to get him down. You need everyone else to get there and help you. I think they were signaling for you and I to jump on the pile and try and get him down, weren't they?
You don't want me out there, I promise you. Into a mass of bodies, and I think they held him out. They did. It's a gain of a yard, and it takes us to the 2-minute warning. There to make the grab. And the Ravens have taken the lead. Had the option to hand that one off or run it himself, but instead, a really easy, quick pass.
I like the way they made a decisive decision and got it right to the receiver. One move later, he's in the end zone.
Extra point splits the uprights, and that makes it a 7-3 lead.
Lions 3.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. A beautiful fake. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. Back onto the field come the Lions for their second overall drive. And last time able to get 3. It's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. Delayed give there out of the gun. Defense was ready.
And I'm not a big fan of a draw play out of the shotgun formation because the quarterback's not having much action where he's getting away from the line of scrimmage. He's catching the football, making a little head fake, and then handing it off. You should be able to read it as they did there.
The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
That's good. We're on Lions. First down. First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Now Allen. He's got it complete to Gibbs. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
That's a pretty play there coming out of the backfield. But as that back, you've got to be conscious of making sure you're securing the football. When you get out in open field, sometimes you get a little loose with it as you're trying to get up the head of steam. Make sure you keep it close to your body because those defenders are trying to punch it free. He does a nice job there protecting the ball and picking up a first down.
10 more there and another first down.
Lions, first down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Lions.
Here's Allen to throw it. Throwing quickly there, but it's incomplete.
It sort of looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Here's second and 10. Again, they'll throw with Allen. Justin Jefferson bringing in the slant. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Play number 7 now coming up on the drive. 3rd and 5. On the give, here's Gibbs. And some determined running there as he'll pick his way down to the 12-yard line. 11 yards there and a Lion first down.
I definitely like the play call. You don't expect it on 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6, do you? You expect a pass play. Had a little courage there to call the run, and boy, they were successful.
They had to settle for 3 last drive, hoping this second go-around ends in 6. Jahmyr Gibbs in the final seconds of the first half. And the Lions have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Well, forget about the weapons out wide. He knows he's got another weapon in the backfield of the passing game, Charles, and he utilized him perfectly on that play.
And the offense coordinator showed me something on that play, Brandon, because so often during a game, our cameras find them looking down at their play sheets, and you wonder if they're absorbing anything. He had something specific in mind, and he went to it, and it worked well.
Four seconds, all that remain here this first half as the kick gets away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Ravens going to get one more drive here in this first half. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just one snap of the football. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. They'll let this go deep for Smith-Njigba. And a penalty flag comes in as that one winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield.
A 38-yard attempt.
And his kick is indeed good, and that will do it for this first half. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Oh, able to avoid him. Once more the juke. And he's going to wind up bringing this one inside the 45-yard line. The Raven offense set to start this third quarter. Well, the first half, very even. I mean, really, in all facets, this ball game tied, Charles. So as we start the third quarter, curious to see what the second half brings us.
Certainly am. I'm with you on that one, and we all know a lot of coaches from the NFL all the way down to the Pee-wee level. They love to spin it to their teams. Hey, we're starting a brand new, shorter ball game. It's all even. Let's go out and seize it. This is ours.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. 12 yards to pick up there. Good for a Raven first. It may sound cliche, but those are the types of yards he can get you. He's such a bruising back.
He is, and typically with that type of a back, if he has any type of stamina, it shows up later in the ball game. Because trust me, guys get tired of running up and trying to tackle that big fella. It wears on him, and then he gets stronger as the game goes on.
Taken down on the play by Aiden Hutchinson. Defense doing their job, really nowhere to run the football.
Yeah, it's almost textbook, wasn't it? Every place he tried to find an open spot, there just wasn't one. Congrats to the defense, no gain.
Called fitting your gaps, right?
I love it. You're exactly right.
This will go to Henry out wide. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry. 32 yards. And the Ravens have broken the tie. Getting your back involved, what's the importance there in the passing game?
Well, oftentimes you can create mismatches because who's going to cover him? And you get him into space, which is where he likes to operate with the ball in his hands. Oftentimes makes people miss, gets that run after the catch, and off he goes.
And into the end zone.
17, Lions 10.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. So we're going to look at the Lions offense as they get ready for their first possession of the second half. And this game was all square at halftime, but now they find themselves down 7 following the opening drive touchdown here in the third quarter.
And they need to take a good, relaxing, deep breath, don't you think? Because right now they might start to feel like they've got to play catch-up here and start matching them point for point. But it's still too early to get there. They can still run their offense. Plenty of time to get back in this game.
Oh, they'll certainly be on the tablets going over that one for sure. Clearly they were expecting something else out of the defense and couldn't adjust to make that completion happen.
We're in Baltimore. Third quarter action, 2nd and 10. On play action, Allen. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Here's Allen. And he goes down. The Ravens able to get to him. Micah Parsons. He's the culprit, causes a loss of 5, and it brings up 4th down. And they weren't in zone coverage. They were in man, and each man did his job.
And that looked like vintage, old-school coverage, didn't it? Man coverage reminded me of an old Raiders team. They had a Hall of Famer at one corner and a Defensive Player of the Year at the other, and they just locked people down.
That'll be a 47-yard punt, officially 5 on the return. And the Ravens, they'll take over. Baltimore about ready to go on offense. They have to be pleased with the way that they moved the football thus far.
And why wouldn't they be? 2 touchdowns on a field goal in their first 3 possessions. They're playing so well right now, the field goal probably feels like a disappointment.
They'll start on the ground. It's Derrick Henry. Looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. Jesse Bates made the tackle from his safety spot. It's rare that a man his size can at least push forward for a yard, but they stopped him there for nothing.
You're talking about Tiny? You're talking about the little guy back there? That monster. Yeah, you're exactly right. And it takes a group effort to get a guy like that down and not let him find some space. The first guy in, he's got to take one for the team, right? Because he's just waiting there and holding on for everyone else to help him out.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Only a yard on the sneak, not enough. And he's a few inches short for 4th down.
Well, that wound up backfiring. Instead of handing it to your workhorse fullback or running back, they went quarterback sneak, and now they have to punt it away.
And in their own territory, needing only a few inches, they're going to line up to go for this thing on 4th down. They'll indeed go for it with Jackson. Oh, nifty juke there.
Not much fun for a guy trying to tackle him.
And he makes it all the way down to the 13-yard line. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Running from the gun with Henry. And he's able to break out of 1 tackle, but then quickly brought down. 5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
Well, that's exactly what you want on a 1st down run. Pick up 5 yards, bring up 2nd and 5. The defensive line, though, they've got to figure out a way to out-leverage the guys up front because the offensive line is winning at the point of attack.
Henry again on 2nd down. Trying to keep those big legs churning, but he's going to go down in the backfield. A loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
That's a play to take note of there for the defense, I think, in the future. If you're going to try and block him, maybe you get a guard to help double-team him and try and steer him out of the play. They should have done it on that snap.
To throw is Jackson. And a quick throw here, that's complete. Just a gain of a couple there. And that'll bring up 4th down.
Partner, I think that completion takes the definition of dink and dunk to a different level, doesn't it?
It does, and the defense was right there, kind of played into their hands. On 4th down, on is Tyler Luke for the Baltimore field goal. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. And his kick is good. And they double him up here. That makes our score 20-10.
So the lead grows here incrementally, but I think the way their defense is playing, you feel okay with just getting 3.
They've definitely been stout so far, but now that could all change because if one guy gets loose for 70 yards, this is a different game. But as it stands, field goals are good. Just keep adding to that lead.
Back to it now after the made field goal. Here's Luke to kick this one away. And able to get this out to the 25.
And Detroit getting set to go now.
And really, Charles, not much of a surprise that they're losing. They just haven't been able to get much of anything going in the pass game. And as you well know, in today's NFL, if the passing game isn't working, usually not much else is working either.
Exactly right about that, partner. And I know that right now the easy answer would be, hey, let's run the football. But that might not be everything you need. So despite the fact that they've struggled throwing it, they've got to find some type of a play, multiple plays, that puts the ball in the air and allows for them to have some success.
Back now in Baltimore. It's the Lions trailing, but with possession of the football as we get set to bring you the 4th quarter. So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Allen now looks to throw.
A little short pass here taken in by Laporta.
And they get to him after a gain of 6 to the 46.
And he's the epitome of what we call the move tight end. A guy that you can line up anywhere. In the slot, out wide, in tight. Doesn't really matter because he has such great skills. You want to utilize him in all aspects of your passing offense.
And there he was in the slot for the catch. Gets around him. And he's down right around midfield after a gain of 2, maybe 3.
Vision is so important for the man in the middle because his ability to look through all the clutter that's happening in front of him, diagnose a play, and then go make it and finish it, that's when the great ones know that they have the goods.
Allen taking it himself.
And he is going to have a Lions first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
For the Lions, first down. A pickup of 2 yards. First down, Detroit.
Clock running, under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Allen going to throw. To the right side and complete to Jefferson.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. The Lions passing game in sync now. They've got another first down.
Well, every drive from here out is definitely crucial and critical. They know that they need to get at least 3 here to get it back to a 1-score game. But I can't imagine that in their huddle that they're thinking at all about getting the field goal. They want to get into the end zone and then try to get the ball back again.
And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
And time to give some credit to the big fellows, the offensive line here, because you've got to have good protection on crossing routes because you've got to give your receiver time to work all the way across the field. That time able to scan the field, spot his receiver moving left to right, and make a good, accurate throw. Thank you, guy.
Oh, no, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Turnover that just got him the football back, obviously a big one, because had they been able to score on the other side, this would have been a one-possession game.
So you don't sense full relief here, then?
No, I don't, especially with the ball this deep in their own territory, because you make a mistake, they've got it right back in prime position.
They certainly do. So now, almost like almost like a 4-minute offense, right? Take care of this bad boy. Make sure the other team doesn't touch it, but move it with consistent gains. Wear down the clock and make them use their timeouts in this situation.
Now they can breathe a little easier, some room to operate as they've got it 1st and 10 now out past the 20. They'll try and choose some clock with Henry. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter.
Here's a 2nd and 5.
They'll run it again with Henry. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
And 6.
The offense on 3rd down tonight, they've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. Now Jackson. Working the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he will have a Ravens first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I know exactly what's going to be said about that play from the defensive perspective.
What's that?
That's why I tell all you guys we need more than one tackler to the ball. He broke the first tackle. Luckily enough, there were more people there to get him down.
And we'll see if the defense wants to stop it as they take the knee.
Second and 11.
On the counter, it's Henry. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
Well, they went back to him, but the results were similar, so I highly doubt that he'll get another opportunity here on 3rd and long.
Clock counting down toward 40 seconds as they take the knee.
Listen, anytime you take a knee to end a game, that means you've won it. So it doesn't matter whether it's home or on the road, but there's something a little extra special about doing it in front of your home crowd, isn't there?
And the home crowd applauding. They're happy with what they've seen. Chalk this one up in the left-hand column for a win.
Yeah, that's right. Head to the locker room, throw the wristbands in the crowd for the kids, your gloves, your towels. Get to share it with the home team.
So the final seconds tick away in this Baltimore victory. And it was their defense that really made the statement after the break. They pitched the second half shutout.
Yeah, think about the team that just got vanquished. They did score in the second quarter. Do you think they thought at all that that would be their last points of the game?
No, but what a second half. The adjustment, whatever they did in the locker room, it certainly worked.
It certainly did, and you're exactly right. Whether it was an adjustment, whether it was just more focus on what they planned to do going in, whether they just played better, whatever it was, it all came together in the second half, and no points were allowed. That's a great way to close them out.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody. Alongside Charles Davis, we thank our entire crew. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This is the NFL on EA Sports.